Good evening, everybody. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. Welcome. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS tonight. Welcome, folks. Hope everyone's well. Last night, we took down Fatalis. There is an advanced Black Fatalis quest at the end of High Rank Hub. Once you're done with Dalamadur, it unlocks that quest, and we slew it, or rather repelled it, with Longsword. You're kind of huge. I made this view larger, and then I made the actual game view, once we jump over here to the game, a little smaller. I feel like when the game's up there, I want me to be like less center stage, and I want the game to be more center stage. Yeah, welcome. We're in Hearth. How do you guys feel about this theme? Like the Hearth theme? I feel like it's sort of underrated, but maybe not quite as good as some of the other tracks. I feel like it's okay. But we don't really listen to it very much, so I thought I would play it tonight. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed it while we were warming up the stream. It's so cozy. It is cozy. To me, it doesn't stick out as... I don't know. It's like... I think I like this one better than Sun Sung Isle, but not as much as Cathar, Valhabar, or Dundorma. So, anyways, tonight, once we finished that Fatalis quest last night, we unlocked even tougher, well, I don't know about even tougher, but some more tough quests. We unlocked King Slayer and Queen Slayer, which are quests where you fight a Rathalos and Azure Rathalos together, and then once you finish them both, you get a Silver Rathalos you have to kill. And then same thing with Rathian, you have to fight a regular Rathian and a pink Rathian, and then once you kill them both, you have a gold Rathian you have to kill. And they have boosted stats as well for high rank. It's pretty tough. So, we're going to be working on that tonight. That's true, Marks. It is uplifting because of the theme changes. I had some free time today, and so I threw together some light bowgun sets, so I think I want to warm up with those. And then I'm going to let you guys pick my weapon for the first few attempts of Queenslayer tonight. Yeah, I made some sets today. I had some free time at work. So I made a fire light bowgun set that gives me fire attack 3, recoil down, bonus shot, combo pro, and it uses the Azure Rattling Sun Seer. I did not check the cave. I can do that. I made a water light bowgun set. The blue legs are kind of blue. Whoa! Gemini, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Tam Jamming. Welcome, everybody, from Gemini stream. Welcome. Hope you guys had a good day today. We're just starting off tonight. I was just showing folks some sets I made while I was off stream. I'm pretty happy with them. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Kaizo Wario. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate tonight. And thanks for the follow. Cheers. Being good tonight and having a short stream. Gonna go make dinner and relax. Well, cheers, Gemini. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Yo, chat, if you guys like Monster Hunter RTA, or just Monster Hunter in general, check out Gemini's channel. Well worth your follow. Hello, Obadacare. Welcome. How did Fatalis go yesterday? We finished Fatalis. We repelled it. We didn't clear it, but we didn't kill it, but we repelled it. Yep, I'll take a look at that in just a second, Marks. Before we go on our quest, I will. Hello, Gearheim. Yo, chat. How would you say it? Alright, so it looks like in the Everwood right now, we have a Red Kezu and a Celtis Queen. I forget what elements those two are weak to. I might do an expedition to warm up on, or I might not. It depends on if those two are similar elemental weaknesses. Red Kezu water, Celtis fire. Not super good there then. Yeah, Red Kezu's only really weak to water. Let's see if Celtis is weak to anything. Thanks, Spazzing. Is that 4 more advanced quests? It's 5. We unlocked a couple more. We unlocked Kingslayer and Queenslayer. We have to fight a Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos, and then once you're done with those two, then a Silver Rathalos spawns in. Same thing with the Rathian quest. She's weak to fire, ice, and thunder. Bummer. I feel like our water gun only fires water, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Did I make a Thunderlight bowgun set? I did. I made a light bowgun set for fire, water, ice, and thunder. Ice, I need to upgrade the bowgun some more, but these are those 4 sets. They use pretty similar pieces, and they end up with pretty similar results. I was able to get element attack up +3 on all of them except for thunder, because I don't have as good of a charm for thunder. Fatalis light bowgun fires all elements, if you remember. That sounds pretty nice. We can make a set for that sometime soon, too. Does Chameleos' light bowgun do that? Like the lamp? It did in Freeman Knight. Okay, let's see. Let's check if the water light bowgun fires anything else. Nope, just water. The lamp fires all status. Okay, let's take a look at the Fatalis light bowgun then. I want to take a look at it. We noticed yesterday that my light bowgun plays, or my light bowgun usages on this file were pretty low. So I wanted to make some sets and use some more light bowgun. Might be white Fatalis, we'll see. The black parasol. No, I think it's this one. It fires flaming and water, but not thunder and freeze. I see the news tonight about Billy Mitchell. I saw you guys post in the Discord, yeah. It's funny. Oh, Billy Mitchell. I don't know if we have any guns that fire all the elements yet. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. The absolute bowgun for you is like the MH4U light bowgun. Chameleos can do it as well, but no rapid fire elements. Absolute bowgun being the white Fatalis light bowgun. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, let's do a quest. Let's pick a quest with maybe 2 monsters in it. And gun them down. Let's see. We'll look in the hub for that. Maybe a guild quest with 2 monsters in it. Let me see. Let's see. We have a Zinogre. What else? A Bizarrios and a Zinogre. Dual Pink Rathian quest is a good quest. Yeah, that's a good idea, Spazzing. That's a good idea. I don't remember what Pink Rathian's weak to, though. Maybe Thunder? Maybe Water, I think? I think regular Rathian's Thunder. I think Pink is Water. Thunder and Dragon? Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna go with Thunder. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Definitely weakest to Dragon. You can see she's weak to Thunder on her tail tip and her belly, as well as her wings and her head. Okay, wings and head are pretty easy to hit. Cool. Let's see how it goes. Are you sure you want to do 2 pink rats into 3 rats? At least it'll be a good warm-up, right? I even made item sets to accompany these. Ice gun, normal gun, fire gun, water gun, thunder gun. I'm sad, it looks like the color of the little plume on the headpiece doesn't actually change automatically. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to go to the hub and I wanted to find some quest description numbers for Marths. I don't think I'm trying Queenslayer with this. I'm going to try Queenslayer with whatever you guys pick. Okay, Marths, you wanted me to look at this and see how many characters across it is? — 16, 17, 21, 22. That first line is 27 characters across. Maybe search for a long line and see if it's 32 characters. The elder one there is, I mean, let's see, what is a long line? That's a pretty long line. Your deeds forever etched in. So is the heavens conspire against. Okay, so V, 3, space 4, heavens is another 7, so 11 plus another space is 12. Conspire is another 8 letters, so that's 20. Plus another space is 23. Plus against is another 7, so that's 27. That's 2 instances of 27 being the longest. Look for a line with A as the next letter. Does that mean that A got cut off? Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. I don't see anything that's physically longer than that. Jack Aru, thanks for the follow. We're trying to figure out what the maximum number of letters is here. There's one with an A, but I don't think it's... Alright. Our best men are falling too. 3 hours, 3 plus a space is 4. Best is 4. So that brings it up to 8 plus a space is 9. Men is 3. So that's 12 plus another space is 13. R is 3, so that's 16. Space is 17. Falling is 7. I forgot what number I was at before. I'm going to stop doing it out loud. 3, 4, 8, 9, 12, 13, 16, 17, 24. It's 27. It's 27 marks. That's 3 instances of 27. No worries. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, longest on a line. I'm trying to help out Marth's Tip. Marth's Tip makes custom quests. Really, really awesome custom quests. And they were curious about what the maximum number of characters you can have on a line in a quest description was. Your hunter is back? Thank you, Ken. Hi, Lass. Hello to everybody. I don't think I went through and said hello to everyone in the chat today, but hello, you guys. Thanks for being here. I forgot to add beans. Wow, 60 folks are going to get some bonus beans here. Hello, Josiah Davis. Welcome. All right, let's see if we have a double pink Rathian quest here I can do. There's Azure Wrath and Pink Rathian. That would be tough. Miguelito F. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, even though we haven't done anything yet. I think double pink is in Village, isn't it? That just means we're going to stomp them with this set. That's okay. Hello, Sarah Nui. Welcome. Ugh. Double pink. It's 1 pink Rathian. It's double Rathian. We could do that. I was almost sure there was a double pink Rathian quest in here somewhere. Where is it? It's a good thing I took a screenshot of it, Ethan. We'll figure it out next time we can meet in person. We'll figure it out. We are going to have to reinstall Windows. It's okay, dude. I can't find a double pink. Let's just do a Gormagala. Let's just do a Gormagala. That'll be fun with Bogan, I think. I did notice that I have literally 1 fire herb to my name in this game, which is pretty bad. Oh, I spent all my points on meat. Oh well, now I have a lot of meat. We gotta do some expeditions. What's up, Ken? Do you have a Thunderlight Bowgun? I do. Yeah. We're not doing the Rathians anymore. The Gaiacris Light Bowgun's pretty good. I have the Stygian Zinogre one currently. I did. I heard that counter. I saw that at one point. All right, we're here to right the wrongs of not playing Bunch Light Bowgun so far. It's a good thing I brought Paint Shot because I'm out of paintballs. Good stuff. Should probably look up what his zones are real fast. Sorry. Light Bowgun's a light version of Heavy Bowgun. Well, I haven't played much of it in this game, so I'm looking forward to it. Paint Shot only hunt. That sounds awful. Okay, Gore is weak to fire on its wing limbs and its head once it's charged up. Head and wing limbs. Interesting. Its right wing limb is weaker than its left wing limb to fire. That's bizarre. With these 4-shot volleys, because I'm using bonus shot. So we're gonna have to actually think pretty hard before firing a shot on this guy. This is my first fight using it like that. Whoop, and I missed. I have no idea if this set's even going to be any good. I hope it is. But I have no idea. Every game, the bowgun set building works a little differently, and it takes me a minute to get used to. Whoops. Ooh, they almost got us. Almost looked like that hummed a little bit. It might. Elemental doesn't scale off crit in this game? No, there is an elemental crit skill in this game. But it's late in the game. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. You mean for bullets? No. Ouch. We're gonna die, I think. Woo! Very close. Yes, Sawix, Gore Magala. We're warming up on one tonight. Ouch. Even for a ranged weapon, attacking him in the air is a trap. We already broke his wings. Or at least the wing arms, rather. Hi, Annie. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Did I not bring nullberries in this set? Guess not. Yikes. Want the Gormagala in Monster Hunter World? I know people have been asking for that the whole time. I don't think we're going to get it in that game. Maybe Monster Hunter Rise. We'll see. Yeah, after this hunt, I'm going to be letting you guys choose what you want me to use on Queenslayer. See how that goes. Those are fizzling out. Too far away. It's hard to do that. We couldn't fight off the frenzy quick enough. That's a bad feeling. That's a bummer. I don't like him in the air. It's like he knows we're gunning him and he goes, I'm gonna get in the air instead of fighting you on the ground. Well, that's what warm-ups are for, dude. Getting carded. He's kind of hard with Gunner. I don't know how many times I've gunned a Gore before. I almost feel like I might want to stick with raw, just shot damage before switching over to elemental once he's enraged. His head jumps from a 15 fire region to a 25. That's a big difference. Yeah, why don't we try that? I don't have any normal shot damage skills, but he takes a lot more shot damage than he does elemental right now. Let's also refresh his paintball. He's about... Actually, he might be about to charge up his frenzy. I think he is. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yep, that's what I was just talking about last. Hi, Zelda fan. Oh no, this is bad. We're gonna die again. Nope, not quite. Sorry, Zelda. Welcome back from work, I guess. Yeah, we got squashed for a sec. When he's doing this like jump around stuff, it's really hard to know when it's safe to heal. Is this Queenslayer? No, this is a warm-up. We just started. No, Queenslayer is 3 Rathians. You get a regular Rathian and a pink Rathian together, and then a gold Rathian after they're killed. I'm having kind of a hard time against this dude with Gunner. Yep. That was not what I meant to do there. I did not mean to turn around and then back hop into him. Nice iframe, thanks. That's the one bright spot in this current exchange is, hey, we iframed the slam, that was neat. I do have bonus shot in this set. Yep, Capilapis, this is fire attack +3, bonus shot, combo pro, and recoil down +1. Bonus shot's a trap, you think so? I have yet to find out. I'm still trying. This next shot's gonna knock him out of it, yeah. Okay, now let's switch back to normal. What's bonus shot? It adds 1 more shot to your rapid fire volley. On Gore, you would definitely prefer without. I'm just trying it out. We always rework these sets to feature a different skill. Definitely getting beaten up, though. Heard something weird. Sorry, didn't mean to freak out. Check it out? No, it's fine. I bet with some practice I could do a little better with the bonus shot volleys. You can surely work them into less openings, but I need practice with them. Longer commitment than a greatsword? That's pretty nuts, Martz. It was gnarly. It sounds gnarly. Did it do a lot of damage? That looked like it did like a 90-degree turn. We've seen that happen once or twice in the last day. Is that a roar dodge? I couldn't tell if I was out of range or if it was a roar dodge last. I always dodge right into that. I need to try and delay my evades on that move. There we go, like that. Yeah, I don't think I like ranged on Gore. At least not yet. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it, Lass? I think I need practice too, but just in general, he seems pretty tough for Gunner. Wow, I really need to change my gunner controls as well. My gunner controls are set up like a bow controls, and it doesn't really work super well for guns. I think I'm gonna get virus debuffed again. Yeah, couldn't fight it off. That's a pretty bad sign usually. Hey, Jawline. You just change your stream times too? Maybe sometime soon. I'm waiting to get a consistent work schedule and I'll figure out some consistent times. There we go. Didn't get the dodge that time. We bowgun mains? No. I'm trying to improve my light bowgun, and so far it's not going super well yet. there's a lot of things with range I don't have answers for with like Bowgun. Stop jumping all over me. Hello, Monstropolis, welcome. I think that Slagtoth just saved us. Multiple times. Oh, jeez, hello. Monstropolis, thank you. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for 6 months. I need some work with Bowgun. Thanks for the comfy content. I guess you're welcome. Cheers. This Primal Screams? No, this is Dreadlocked. This is High Rank Hub. You get to fire so many crag shots with bonus shot. It's crazy. Oh, I wasted my last shot. Really don't want to do that. It's like the opposite of a roar reload. If you see a roar coming or you see a hitbox coming, you really want to reload, but you really don't want to start firing a 4-shot volley. No KO. Feels bad, man. And we have no healing. That also feels pretty bad, man. We've made lots of mistakes so far. I think he's about to get frenzied again. It's a nice miss. Why no Valor Bowgun? Because there's no styles in here. I forgot to paint him. Whoops. Okay. We can always cap. We probably will. Gore is capable? Yeah. He's not an Elder Dragon. Broke something there. I don't know if I would do that, Martz. Maybe? That sounds interesting. I think you'd need to be really good at bowguns to make that quest.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. At least we have lots of supplies now. Could always subquest out too. They gave me the nullberries I forgot to put in my armor set. That's nice. Or my item set, rather. How do pellets target gore? I don't know. I don't have any with me, but there were some in the box there. I do have poison. I could have tried poisoning him. Yeah, why that, Marks? Hello, Frenchie. Welcome. Yeah, Jose is here. Crazy. Look at that. One of those just turned at a right angle. Since when has that been a thing? What the heck? I've never noticed that, like, at a certain range, that one turns at a right angle, but it looks like it does that every time. I've just missed it. I've literally I've never noticed that thing turning at a right angle like that. Oh gosh, I really need to change my aiming scheme. I hate that fly so much. Well, that's quite a warm-up. Just tripling out to a gore. That sucks. Me too, Capilapis. I wish we had gyro aiming too. Oy, oy, oy. Well, on that note, let's try Queenslayer. Can't win them all. Do you play co-op? Nope, I just solo for the most part. Every once in a while we do multiplayer nights, but I have most fun playing this game when I'm practicing on my own. Right now we're trying to solo our way through some of the hardest stuff in high rank, and then we're gonna be moving on to G rank after that. I haven't played through this game before. All right, So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a very difficult Rathian quest called Queenslayer, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets drawn, then you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use for that quest. That's one way to warm up. Oh no, I totally missed that. Black Wolf Raven. I thought you were actually playing with Magala Mantle. I thought you were playing with them, and I was like, oh, cool. Y'all, enough of that in chat. Enough last, enough friendship. Enough jawline coon. Hi, Biodrone. I added Pepe Jam. I added a few emotes to the stream today. I added a few emotes to the stream and to the Discord this afternoon. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon that we're going to try on Queenslayer for the first handful of attempts here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let me give it just a minute here so that folks have a chance to get in there. Is rigged gone? It shouldn't be. Let me see if I accidentally removed it. I was looking earlier and I didn't see it. Hang on. I didn't mean to remove it. Let me put it back. Hang on. Is that the pet the handler? No, I don't want that one in chat. Can't believe I accidentally got rid of rigged. Now I have to scroll through all the rigged emotes. There it is. Okay, I found it. How did I delete rigged? How could I do that? Let me make sure I added it back. All right, rigged is now there. I don't even know how I deleted it, but there you go. Now it's back. Okay. Let's see what I'm gonna use on Queenslayer. Usually takes about 10-15 minutes for that to update. Hello, Cameron. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, Monstropolis. What am I using for Queenslayer? What am I trying Queenslayer with at first? Sorry, cool guy Dalton. Feline laugh looks like it's crying. Looks like it's crying. Maybe it's laughing so hard it's crying. Lance? Oh, Lord. Trying to think about how you can lance a multi-monster Rathian quest. It's not that bad. It is that bad. For a quest like that, I feel like you need to be ultra mobile. You need to be able to run around and avoid things. It's not like a turtle your way through a quest. It's okay. I'm trying to think about what skills I want on an armor set for Lance. I also don't have that many lances crafted, so I guess we're going to try it with the Seregios lance. They hit each other more if you lance. I don't know. I don't like the idea of being stuck in between two Rathians. Okay, let me take a look at my cursed set. Okay, so my cursed set has high grade earplugs, speed eating +2, negate stun, attack up small. I feel like for Lance, you'd want earplugs. I mean, I guess you can block the roars. Hello, Sparkle Wolf. You're welcome. Good to see you. All right. Also, your Twitch says I'm genuine. I'm not Gemini MH. Blocking the roars is a trap on 2 monsters, is it? Check skills before going. Might be something wrong. Guard +2, weakness exploit, razor sharp. That's why I'm going to try it first. One can attack from behind while you block the other. That's fair. We'll see. This is a trial run. This is for me to feel out what kinds of skills I feel like I need on a set for this. Weakness might be bad. Weakness is not good for the set. I'm just pulling out a guard set so I can see what skills I feel like are going to be necessary for Lance. We'll make a set after this. This is a trial run. We can also think about what lance would be best. Seregios lance might be the best. We'll see, though. Yeah, I feel like fights like this, you really need to be ultra mobile, so I don't know how this is going to go. And even block the roar.
Neat.
This is beans!
I love Lance too, Monstropolis, but not for this. Like, multi-monster quests are, I think, some of the things I would consider to be the toughest for Lance, especially multi-monster quests involving lots of roars and wind pressure. But I'm still trying it out, see how it feels. Right now I'm trying to get a feel for if this feels like a hunt where you could do it if you had a certain number of skills on your armor set, or if you practiced a bunch, or if it just feels like totally awful to be stuck in one place with two of these things buzzing around. Oh, okay. I was countering, but that's fine. You can just hit me. It's okay too. I guess I wasn't guarding the right direction. Gunlance was fine, I don't know. Did you do this quest with Gunlance? No, Marths, I don't like using Evade Lance, sorry. Looking at Lance options, what do you think, Spazzing? For a quest like this, I feel like Raw is probably the way to go. I'm not going to be hitting them enough for Element to make a difference. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be, Spazzing. Thanks. Thank you for checking, though. Okay, you can't counter that move. They do a lot of damage to one another. That's always nice. Yeah, Shogun, we did. We repelled that Fatalis with Longsword, yeah, last night. Now we're on to another difficult quest. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. It's good to see you. Well, they're also weakest to different elements, which makes it a little bit trying as well. Yeah. I don't think Lance is going to cut it here, sorry. I wonder if there are, like, is there anybody in the world who could make this matchup look good with Lance? Maybe. Like, I'm trying to envision in my head what, like, a pro Lancer would do in a quest like this. You might just have to treat it like a sheath, like a sheath run around and then attack when you can, rather than just sit. I don't think turtling works. Like, in situations like this, turtling does not work. You can't turtle when you have this many hitboxes and threats coming from so many different sides. Turtle works, actually? How so? With Mega Dash? I mean, I'm not even talking about the stamina usage. I'm just saying when you have two different monsters coming at you from two different sides, it'd be really difficult to actually block everything. Did I give you guys beans for that last cart? Remove a side then? What, like hide in a corner? Hmm. That's such a dumpy way of clearing that quest, though. That's not worth doing. I'm sorry. Evade lancing? I don't like to use evade skills. Okay, Cameron. Good luck. Yeah, I also think that Evade Lance won't... I don't know. I don't think that Lance is a good matchup for that fight. I think Lance is probably good for certain multi-monster matchups, but not Rathian. Yeah. it's changed since then, Marths. I mean, I like Evade Lance, but I like Evade Lance when it's Evade 0. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that quest with Lance. Sorry. I think the strategies that would be necessary to clear that with Lance would be really dumpy. It would be like Sheath, run around, stab a few times, or sit in a corner with Constitution or Dash Juice. Wow, that armor set has some really interesting elemental weaknesses. I guess it makes sense because it's a full set. Well, how do I not have any guard talismans with slots? It's kind of crazy. But pink isn't weak to thunder attack, Marths. Hey, IRB Goodcha. I don't know if it's a nice flex if you're sitting in a corner for like 5 minutes. Yeah, you can. You can, Shogun. It's nice in that way. Actually, I don't know if I have a triple. I have evade distance 6. 2 slot, I think. Yeah, it would help for Lance, Shogun. You're right. Oh, I do have a triple. I do have that exact charm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to enjoy doing that quest with Lance. And I feel bad because I'd like to try, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the tactics necessary to get through that quest with Lance. When does Goldian come in? Right after one dies or a set time? It's after both of them have died. Yeah, it's not so bad, Keratin. We tried it for the first time with Sword and Shield last night, and we got to Goldian. I don't know. Sword and Shield, I think, is going to be a pretty decent way for me to get the clear. I almost want to do something different than Sword and Shield just because of that. Here for the Gormagala greatness. Welcome, Neko. We tripled to a Gormagala earlier tonight. Still on Lance? Yeah. Yeah, doing this without guard skills is pretty scary. I think we'd need an earplugs guard skills set, and then what? What else after earplugs and guard skills? Maybe quick sheath? Evade extender? Yeah, that might be a good idea. That's a good idea, Shivogen. Okay, you really can't counter that attack. Good to know. Yeah, doing this without guard skills is a mistake. What are the guard combos in 4U? Guard combos? You can counter, that's it. You can also guard advance, but that's it. I just wanted to see how it felt with earplugs on spazzing. But yeah, Lance without guard is not it. Didn't need to do that. Wind pressure is also pretty rough. Seamarth's like... She turned one way and then an instant after, she shifted another way. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to know to dodge back when she does that quickly. Was there a sideways guard advance from combos in 4U? I don't think so. I think World was the first game that lets you guard advance in different directions. At least they deal, yeah, at least they do deal lots of damage to one another. That's nice. It's okay. It's like she turned in midair, Marth, to prep for a tail whip and then went back an instant, like went back another, like back 15 degrees the way she'd come from and then fired the tail whip like an instant before. I wish you'd seen it. Yeah, it just feels so bad being in one place. Are you able to smoke bomb this? I don't like smoke bombs. They add too much RNG to the quest in terms of when the monsters notice you. It's best to just practice, like, with both of them, because you're going to end up in that state at some point anyways. This feels so bad. People giving me like good suggestions in chat and being like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry, folks. What do you think of spazzing? Yeah, it feels like we're having to treat this like a greatsword would be in this quest, except without the greatsword damage. Hone Blade, Brachy, Sword and Shield. I'm good. I think we can do this with our current Sword and Shield kit, no problem. Thanks, Rathian. Yeah, I don't know about this with Lance. I wanted to try it. I don't even know what killed me. One of the Rathians did. Yeah, we'll probably come back in here with the sword and shield and try it. It's okay, Monstropolis. I understand. I like Lance too. It'd be neat if there was a way to do this quest in a way that felt good to me, but also with Lance. Like, it'd be cool if there was a skillful or like... Skillful isn't the right word. It would be cool if there was a fun, interactive way to do this quest with Lance, but it feels like all the options with Lance are kind of dumpy, to me at least. I gotcha, spazzing. I don't feel the need to break her head, I guess. Her head doesn't seem to be a safe thing to go for most of the time, I don't think. Getting too comfortable, you keep falling asleep earlier and earlier. That's okay. It's alright to rest. But I'm trying this with Lance. I'm trying it. I do think that, like, the way to me that would make this quest feel the least dumpy is I think making a set that negates as much of the potential damage as possible. And then kind of playing it a little bit like the Greatsword style where you have to run around and sheath and then kind of engage for a brief bit and then break off and disengage. That just seems difficult to do. Missed that. They don't have that much HP, and they deal a lot of damage to one another. So damage actually isn't part of my concern. Yeah, I think if I'm making a set for this quest with Lance, Shogun Evade Extender is going to be on there. You've convinced me. Plus that charm makes it easy to add. I know it's not. I know that evasion plus 1 through 3 aren't dumpy. I just don't like using them. I like practicing with 0, and I don't like when I get used to any of the other ones. Look at them walk away. They're like, look at this chump. Look at this chump trying this without any guard skills. Yeah, I just don't like how it feels to get used to evasion 1, 2, 3, that kind of thing. I wonder if you need guard 2 for that quest or just guard 1. Yeah, I don't want that, Ken. Someone's already suggested that and I don't like that. Hunter's back? Thanks. Joao Lucas, thank you for the follow. I think that's how you say that. Joao Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Give me a second here. You were joking? People were suggesting that. Hey, look, some fire herbs. I need those. Is that even possible without timing out? It wouldn't surprise me. I'll probably just end up using Sword and Shield. Songs here are good. What's your Sword and Shield set again? It's this one, so it's high grade earplug, speed eating +2, negate, stun, and attack up small. We have guard max, wind press, poison res, fire 20, and anything else into constitution or damage. You can't fit that many skills, I don't think. Yeah, that's what we did. What's the charm? I think the charm is just a 3-slot charm, actually. Oh, it's stun. Stun +6. Welcome back, Basil. Yeah, that's what we did Sinister Astronomy with Shogun. We actually managed to get to the Gold Wrath at the end of that quest the other night with Sword and Shield. Someone just asked me to try it with Lance tonight. So I'm trying it with Lance. Give me just a minute. Who asked you to try it with Lance? Monstropolis did. It's their fault. No, it's not their fault. I'm just thinking about it. I want to give it a good thought, a good try before moving on to Sword and Shield or a different weapon. The other weapon I'm thinking about is dual blades. I wouldn't say that every matchup does, Marth, just some of them. But it does definitely help in all matchups, yeah. Some of them aren't necessary, some of them it really feels necessary. Here, I guess I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a set builder that currently has guard +2, evade extender, and high grade earplugs checked. And I'm looking at these are the other skills we could add to it. Tremorez is okay. Negate stun, that would be pretty nice. Wow. Evade extender, guard +2, negate stun, high grade earplugs. Saw Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp would have been good too. Probably more so than negate stun. I don't know if I was getting stunned there. Maybe. If you saw Razor Sharp, let's use Razor Sharp. Yeah, there it is. There's a lot of results for that. Can we get more? No. Okay, that's it. That would be a torso up head. I think that might be Skull Mask. Garuga Male, Empress Van Braces, torso up waist, torso up legs. Lots of torso up. I don't know. I'm going to try this one with dual blades. Yeah, I want to try this quest with dual blades and see what it feels like. I don't want to, like, we already did a crazy difficult multi-wrath quest with Sword and Shield, so I don't necessarily want to do another crazy multiple wrath set with Sword and, or multiple wrath quest with Sword and Shield. Yeah. With the emphasis on back hopping and razor sharp and extender, we keep that lance nice and sharp. Yeah, that's true, Shogun. It would with Sergios. It would. Would you consider IG? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I would consider it better than... I would consider it more than Lance. IG for Rathalos? I might consider IG for Rathalos because he's such a butt. That's true, Martz. I gotcha. What about Hammer? Hammer could be fun, except Goldian's head's kind of rough. Does an extender have an effect on Sergio's Sharpen? No. It would just be nice because you'd be using your evades to get around so much. Do these have a slot? I didn't check. They don't have a slot. That means we're gonna have slow Sharpen. Oof. Good thing they have lots of blue. Yeah, like I said, I just want to try this. Sorry to be so picky about what I do this quest with. We got really far in the quest with Sword and Shield last night, so I know that we could clear it with Sword and Shield. It would just take some practice, but like I've already done a quest similar to this one with Sword and Shield, and so it feels good to be able to come in here and almost clear it the first time. Well, sort of almost clear it the first time. We got the Goldian and then got like stomped, but I want to do something different. And not having a shield will make this matchup feel a little bit different. Oops. That was close. Ouch. Staying down. Had to give up on Lance. I didn't give up on Lance fully yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna do this quest with Lance. I wanted to try it out with dual blades too. I think I want to do it with something different than Sword and Shield. Oh, my demon mode ran out. I didn't realize. Or archdemon, rather. Would you ever try using Gun Lance? Probably not on a quest like this. Maybe with Evade Extender. I like Gun Lance a lot. I love Gun Lance, and I love Lance, both as weapons. I don't know if I've ever done a tough multi-monster quest with either of them, though. Like, my strategy with multi-monster quests is usually to be able to run around very mobily and kind of deal damage in little bits and pieces. When you're stuck to one spot so much, it seems pretty difficult. It takes a different tact of strategy than I'm used to with multi-monsters. Yeah, I think that's probably why he's spazzing. Right, of course. maybe so, IRB Getcha. I've gotten a lot of trouble with getting stunned in these quests before too. I've had a lot of trouble with getting stunned in these quests. Nice. It's always nice when they hit each other. Nope, no stamina left to dash. Dash again. Trying to get him out on pink. Done with White Fatalis? That's awesome. Nice job. I've never killed a White Fatalis. Yeah, the wind res is rough. The wind pressure is rough, rather. Whoops. Committed to that when I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. Darn it, game. I was trying to jump off the ledge there. My little hop went right to the edge of the ledge, and I just fell off. Whoops. I wasn't watching her. Oh, that's it. Nice Rathian. I feel like every time I reach over to use my mouse here, its sensitivity like drops. It's a really weird sensation. I wasn't necessarily trying to build gauge there as much as just deal damage. I thought I had an opening where I could deal a lot of damage, Kappa Lapis. I like the spins. They are kind of an animation commitment. I should probably use it better than the, I should probably use it more than the continued X combo. Now she's tired. And now she's not. There we go. Whoops. Cam's on a roll? Yeah, for real. Gauge equals wind res. Wind res equals life. Do you get wind res built into Archdemon? I guess I should have looked at her hit zones before coming into this quest, huh? Whoops. That spread Thunderbow set? Maybe. I feel like ranged would go pretty poorly for me in this quest, to be completely honest. Like, I feel like as much as I felt outclassed with Lance, I would feel like that too with any of the ranged options as well. Nice dunk. It would definitely deal a lot of thunder damage, though. Spread bow would be nice. Definitely need some defense. What, you think more than this set? This set has some of my highest defense in my entire file, Frenchie. These are just buffed monsters. Not like a shield. Like a sword and shield, maybe? That didn't hit very many times. Fight them at the same time? Yep, you fight these two at the same time, and then gold comes in, and gold has buffed stats as well. I feel like with Charge Blade, I would have a tough time dealing damage in this quest. We were talking just yesterday about how with my Charge Blade, I feel like I have a hard time dealing damage when I don't have just straight up nice, easy, like layup. Oh, hey, here's a move. You can guard point it and then get an AED. I don't really know how to fight with Charge Blade without getting AED counters. I need to be more intelligent right now in this quest right now. Greatsword? Greatsword would be good. Yeah, I can't really seem to hit her out of the air super easily, which is too bad. I mean, sword and shields sure helps a lot in this quest, and it's about as the same strength as a greatsword shield. It doesn't drop your stamina or your sharpness as much, I don't think, but it's still really helpful. Like, sword and shield in this quest is super duper helpful because there are a lot of situations you just can't get out of with positioning or evasion. Whoops. Use auto guard greatsword, there it is. Ouch. I'm still getting used to tonight tracking them both. I'm having a hard time doing it. Dunker, come on. Hello, Strax. Welcome, welcome. We're trying another tough quest. Yeah, get her. Should have evaded out a little bit earlier there. Oh gosh, she's doing 3 charges. I didn't realize. I was trying not to watch her too much. Oh. Yeah. I was thinking of walking away from the other one, but I wasn't looking at the other one closely enough. Cool. I think we've still taken a lot of damage, probably too much damage for gold, but let's go for it. All right, slow sharpen. I should have flashed her. I did not take into account that I have slow sharpen on this set right now. Nice. No stamina. That's odd last, I don't know why. What's my favorite dual blades design? Insect Lord dual blades from Freebie Knight. Yeah, I probably should have known not to do that based on that she had just staggered. Probably should have known. Because I still got my herbs. They're some of my absolute favorite smarts. They're really cool. Like those dual blades, the Hornitar Longsword and the Hornitar Lance are 3 of my absolute favorite designs in the whole series. It's okay, Ken. Whoops. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Global weapons are pretty neat too. I'll have to try and use it more. Spazzing. I know about it, I just didn't use it in this fight a whole lot yet. This might not be a smart opening for our slow, sharpened dual blades. We'll be okay. We might not be okay. It was a great noise. Uh-oh, triple charge. No thank you. Instant regret. I should just flash her when I need to sharpen. I have 2 flashes from the box. Whew, that was a risky use for that, I guess. Yeah, the wind pressure is super rough in this quest. Nice. Interesting little animation interaction there. Cool, she's weak. Do I have traps? I think I probably do. Yeah, for the interest of taking less damage, if I get hit, it's going to be really ironic, but in the interest of taking less damage, how many carts and pots? We have 2 carts, we have 3 potions, and 6 herbs. I think we have a Farcaster. Yeah, we have a Farcaster. There's no bed, but there might be supplies in the box. There might be like 3 potions in the box. Maybe, if I didn't already take them. I'm glad we got this far with dual blades. I think this speaks to what I was talking about before, where I feel like I've gotten used to doing multi-monster quests with this sort of a style. Would you ever bring honey to make a second stack of Megas on a quest, or is that something you don't like doing? That's something I don't like doing. It started off as a practical thing in Freebie Night, because in Freebie Night you can get a maximum of 6 honey between quests, and that's like not very much. You can't even make 10 Mega Potions, much less the max potions you need. Thanks, Spazzing. And then since then, it's just become kind of a philosophy. This one is huge. I don't remember her being this large last night. She's also insta-enraged, which is cool. And there's still the wind pressure to think about. I don't have like, I think I've said this recently, it's like I don't think there's like a guiding philosophy behind how I like playing the games. It's just ways I've found that I enjoy playing the games over time. It's not like these are the things I think are legit in the series versus not legit. Right, she has this triple move. Okay. Should stop being on this side of her. Should be going to the left. Go to the left. There's no flame bite on the left. I think that was actually faster than Sword and Shield, killing the first two. I hate you so much, Gold Rathian. No more jerky either. Had more heals as Sword and Shield. That's true. That's true spazzing. I don't think I got to use them. I think I'd taken one more cart with Sword and Shield than I had with Dual Blades, but I had more potions. You're right. I didn't even get the chance to use them. Okay, she's not enraged now. I just... I don't know, man. The thing about that, Martz, is sometimes she'll turn and then she'll turn back. Before, like, once she settles, she'll turn back and settle a different direction. I'll try and point it out when I see it. Hey, look, three more potions. Lucky us. Hey, Game God, it's good to see ya. How you doing? Hey, Smiling Reaper. We're doing a tough quest tonight, but I'm doing okay. Whoops. Do you see that, Martz? How before she settles, she turns one and then back turns back the other? It's not every time though, Martz. She doesn't do it every time she repositions. Just some of the time. Uh-oh. Bonk. She is so overtuned. Oh, and now she's tired. Okay. Marths, you physically can't. She can reposition multiple times. Marths, you can say it's entirely my fault, and I can still say it's a bad fight. Marths, if I give you a bunch of one-frame windows, do you call that a good fight? I'm not saying those were one frame, because they weren't. But if I gave you that, would you call that a good fight? Thank you for the sale, Miss Hub Shop Lady. Sure, Ken? I don't need it, but I mean, if you have something good to say, go ahead, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't cook with the street cook. I'm out of caravan points. That feels bad. Hello, Hoppia man. Welcome. I saw spazzing, thanks.
So tasty.
Nice, Lass. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it works really nicely. I know you talked about ordering that a while back. Like, Marths, I understand that there is a consistency to her tail attacks that I am having a hard time perceiving and, like, reacting to, but you've practiced enough that it's there. That doesn't make it a better fight for me. Which quest you're doing? We're doing a quest called Queenslayer. It's it's a double Rathian, so an Azure and, or not an Azure, sorry, a regular Rathian and a pink Rathian, and then after you kill them both, then the gold comes in. Despite having a list of quotes and redeems, your audience rarely uses them unless someone else does. This shows good involvement with your audience and a mark of a good streamer. Is that true? Hi, Fog. Welcome. That's an interesting. That is an interesting thing to say, Ken. I'll think about that. I'm not banning Marth's Teb. You're not doing that. Hey, Mikey Kazi. I don't know, Marths. I don't think just because something's consistently doable, it makes the fight fun. I kind of disagree. I'm glad you enjoy this fight. If you have, like, if you're good enough to consistently dodge all the tail flips and stuff, I'm glad you enjoy it and have fun with it. To me, it just feels like a really, really over-tuned Rathian. I know. I don't think Marth is memeing right now, though. So you choose to bring paintballs instead of honey to an request use for an of healing. Yes. Rather than stack up the healing, we are going with what we've got, and we're going to get better at the quest instead. Whoop. That wind pressure, though. The wind pressure is a killer. Ow. It's not going to get you very far, lass. Get her, yeah. I'm glad you have fun with her, Marks. To me, she just feels like a really overtuned Rathian. Like, I think, I don't know. It's like if you took a slow-moving monster like a Gravios and made it as fast as a Nargacuga. It's just out of place. It's just overtuned. It's not Gravios anymore. I think seeing a fast Gravios in existence would be kind of cool, kind of funny. And there's that shield coming in handy. I don't know, Jack Speed. Marks would know if you can change the enraged speed of monsters. You might be able to. Angry. Well, I'm sure it feels rewarding. I think you can say that about almost any fight in the series. You can say, like, it feels rewarding to learn almost any fight. Because even when it's a really dumpy fight, like, let's take Freebie Knight back Black Fatalis, where it's like, dude, this thing just stands there and wiggles and flies like a Rathalos, but with random one-shots from random parts of its body. Like, that's the fight. It still feels satisfying to farm and like get good at, I bet, or improve at to the point where it doesn't hit you as much. It still doesn't make it a good fight though. She just got pushed into us by the green. Oof, that's really rough, getting pinned down and then blasted. No, you're right. It's not like a Freemanite Tigrex. To be Mirths, it's a different kind. It's a different kind of not fun. I need some water. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy this people blanket text. Or Pepe flower, excuse me. Yeah, I guess so, Capilapis it is. When am I gonna have an affogato on stream to finally live up to my channel name? I'd have to like bring it home from someplace. I don't really have any way of making espresso at my house. I could make something sort of like espresso at my house. I think a good goal to know when we're gonna be ready to do this quest is when we can get through the first 2 Rathians without carting. The font kind of reminds you of the Eric Andre show. I get that. That's funny. Cool, she's tired. Oh, there was a tower there. Cool. Mug-shaped bed. The tough thing about that kind of is like I can't really control where Affogato likes to hang out or sleep. She just kind of chooses random spots. It's not always something I've actually chosen out for her. I got better at Tigrex and Freemanite. I'm still not amazing at his fight. I think our last night he kind of dunked on us a little bit in Freemanite, but I got better at him. I still have issues with his fight design, but it was rewarding to learn his fight. Get her. No, wait. That's me. Sloppy that. I'll try and remember that, Capilapis. And yeah, the Tigrex drawing was really bad. Like, he was my most scared fight, like the fight I was most scared of in the entire series. I do really dislike Goldian in this game, though. I should have sharpened when I carded. I forgot to. Ouch. Get each other, go! I'm trying, Marks. That's all I can say to you. I'm trying. Alright, Ken. Thanks for being here. No! Okay, that wasn't the worst trade. Yeah, of course, Hyper Ray. I'm not refusing to. To me, every time she flies feels so completely up in the air. So completely variable and random still that I can't just go, yeah, Marth, I'll try rolling earlier. Because every time she flies just feels totally random as to if she'll just continue to spin, if she'll land on top of me, like just, I don't know. It's hard for me to just blanket and go, like blanket statement, go, yeah, I'll roll earlier. Well, I have yet to learn that angle, Marks. Not a mount. Ding, ding. That's frustrating. Yeah, I hope we get the tower and Rise, Basil. I really, really do. I love the tower, and I love the tower, like, look and mood. I really, really hope we get that in a new game someday. Like the other Rathian just, like, spasming around. No! She ran cover. I hate when that happens. That's like, if this was like I don't know, if this was like a story or a paced story, those little dunks would be like the comic relief. Last, I don't care about mods, I'm sorry. They're neat, but it's not real. Maybe that's a bad take. I don't know. Maybe you can fight your Monster Hunter World PC Gobble in your Monster Hunter PC tower map. Yep, the pink is dead. I'm happy about it. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty bad take on my part in terms of mods. I personally, I would probably use some really small quality of life mods if I played World PC, but I wouldn't do anything that really added much to the game, I don't think. Why is Rist's face red? I was laughing hard at my own stupid joke about dissing PC modding. Yes, Smarts, you can set up remote wireless streaming from a 2DS XL. But yes, also a camera angle would work if you wanted to film it. It's not imperative. I'm sure I'll figure it out through some trial and error. Is it a service with a cost? No, it's part of Homebrew, Marts. It's built into Homebrew. Or actually, it's not built in, but you do need. It's just on Homebrew. It's called NTR streaming, Marts. Oh, this is a dumb time to sharpen. Never mind. Oops. That was a dumb mistake. And that's a bummer because that's 2 carts. Well, that's the one way you can get video off of the 3DS without a capture card, Marts. It's just to let you know that's out there. Alright, that's 2 carts again with Sword and Shield. That's a bummer. I don't like my odds against a Gold Rathian with one cart. Hey, Unholy Death, welcome. We have more Wraths bullying us. Hey, Lonely Shadow, welcome, and hi, Ducklord Quackers. Whoops. Wasn't quite ready for that dodge. Whoops. Gonna cook the rice. Enjoy your rice. Strax. That feels pretty bad, just running into one of those. So does that. That was my own fault, though. I guess they both were, but that felt especially my fault. Her tail was a much better hit zone. It's not that good. Her head's really good. Oh. I was trying to move past her head there, but I got stuck on it. Not about it. Whoop. Does Sword and Shield have any wind res attacks? Like that can cut through wind res? I think its lunge forward might be able to cut through wind res, but that's about it. Not really. Doesn't have that many attacks with super armor. I should have been going around to her tail. I got you, Martz. Ow, that was dumb. Yeah, I'd rather fight Unknown. Much rather fight Unknown Rathian than Gold Rathian in this game. Nah. Nope, rolled the wrong way there. I think rolling back through her would have kept us safe there. This green Rathian does have a lot of health. We killed this. We killed them both with dual blades a lot faster than this. I think she's probably getting low. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I not? Huh, I didn't bring a trap. That's weird. I must have made more. I must have seen that I was out of traps, made more, and then not brought them. That's silly. Oh well, she's low. There we go. Alright. We have like 25 minutes to fight a very difficult Rathian with one cart and at least a good amount of healing. That's much is good, but I don't think it's going to help us that much. Just don't cart, we'll try. We will try. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, go to sleep. Well, I did blow up 2 large barrel bomb pluses into her. So the rage makes sense to me. Why is she so fast? This is how she is in this game. I can tell Marks. I tried to roll earlier there. I guess I just rolled the wrong angle into her tail. It's hard to tell though. Please don't. Please don't. It's frustrating because even when you dodge at the right angle there, she can still hit you with wind res. And it feels like because she can both turn so quickly and float on top of you, it's hard to tell what angle you need to be rolling out at what timing. I don't know. I find it very variable. I don't find it super consistent every time. See, like I'm trying to roll early there, but I'm rolling so early that she's not even done moving on top of me, and so I'm not quite in position to roll. I don't know. Oh wait, I can mash through that, but just not this. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, Capital Ethis. It doesn't surprise me. I didn't have to wait through that. I have earplugs. I forgot. That's quite the follow-up. I guess I could have blocked or iframed. Oh, please don't cart me. I'd like to finish this quest. I want to live. Farcast, I'm good. Don't forget your Farcaster. I appreciate it. There's no bed in the camp, so it's just like you can Farcast out if you've got insane pressure on you, but that's about it. I'll probably use the Farcast to sharpen, honestly. Cool. Speaking of. Oops. Hi, Lulu. Welcome. Thanks for the compliments. Now that you point that out, I can see the letters last name, but it definitely looked like gibberish for a second. Should probably heal. Should definitely heal. It did look like a freebie night item, Marth. You're not wrong. Uh-huh. I didn't remember that until earlier tonight. That's the first time she's done that. And I remembered it earlier tonight. I didn't even remember it last night when she was doing it. That she could do 2 of those fireballs and then the tail whip. It's such a sneaky thing, such a sneaky pattern to put in there because they condition you so hard to expect that 3rd fireball, and then she starts throwing that out instead. Oof. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I haven't fought her enough times, Marths. Oh, it's okay. Defender procced. Staying down. Oh, staying down was the wrong move. It's okay. You gonna kill her in time? We'll find out, won't we? Are you talking about Iceborne or this game, Marth? Which one are you talking about now? Both? Okay. Ingy. Alright. Yeah. That line was just asking for it. You can't silence the truth. You gotta purge that one. I always feel cheated when she does that. Like, I staggered you in the air. You shouldn't be on the ground. Tired? Maybe just unenraged. Bounce, tail whip, ow. Whew. She seems so much slower when unenraged. Why did it not fall? It just doesn't. Sometimes it just ends up on the ground without any sort of like dunk. It's a bummer. Cool stagger. I knew it. I knew that was going to extend out that far. Didn't fool me. Yeah, you stagger her right in the landing animation. Capilapis has it there. Alright, we got time left, 10 minutes. Here you go. At this point, Martz, I feel like I've dealt with enough multi-wrath BS that I can deal with that sort of thing, okay? This is still challenging, though. Wow, I feel very, very lucky. I could have iframed that, but I was safe. And that time I wasn't. Okay, now she's tired. Good for us. Oh gosh. It's not what I meant to do. That hurts. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. I shouldn't get in here. This is really dangerous to be in there. Yeah, when you can't guess what move it's going to do because of the flash. Bummer that. Whoa! I'm trying my best, Martz. Like, to me, I'm still trying to roll earlier. Still have the shock? No, I forgot to bring a trap this time. No! That sucks. That was such a clean fight, too, against her for the most part. That was so anticlimactic. That's how she is. That's how she is. That was better than last night, though. But why the buttocks? Damn. Oh, yeah. We'll try that quest again. Probably only 1 or 2 more times tonight. Thanks for sticking around with me through the mauling. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll keep going. Like I said, thanks for being here. talking with y'all in chat definitely keeps me going more than if I was trying to do this solo. If I was doing this solo, like, off stream, I'd be so mad. No, Big Sexy is Baron Von Melons in the chat. Yeah, I think Marths holds the opinion that every fight in the series is worth something. Yep. They made that set with the express intention of making the ugliest set they could for a multiplayer night, Capilapis. Oh, I'll stand up for Freeman Knight Pozioth. I mean, when he's on land, he's obnoxious, but he's fine. It's the only part about that fight that's actually that obnoxious is when he's swimming. Yeah, I don't mind Pozioth, personally. Like I said, the boring part is when he swims. That's a bummer. Oops. Alright, time to switch back from being safe with one monster mode to being safe with two monsters mode. Yeah, I'm excited to fight him more in 3 Ultimate, Capilapis, because I'd like to see what that feels like. I bet it makes this fight a lot more compelling. Them pushing each other can be funny or terrifying. Sometimes both. That's super cool. I hope you guys caught what happened there. I was caught in a wind pressure. I got instant charged by a Rathian. My knockback was canceled by a ledge, so I then got hit by the end of a tail flip. Not the actual tail flip, but the end of the tail flip. That was really special. It was a very special moment in time there. Whoops. Yeah, it totally was Smiling Reaper. You saw I had the moment there to react and get out of the way of that. I really could have. It was fair. I had a moment there. I could have done it. Yeah, get it. I love it. It's funny. Like I said, those moments where they do something goofy together are like the comic relief of this fight. Wow, that's really something. I thought dodging through her legs for sure would get us far enough away from that, but nope. Oh, okay, that ledge just is no ledge. That's fine. I really had a lot of potions left over last time. I want to try and be that efficient this time too. Martz, did you see that one? Did you see that one? Because she really moved like 90 degrees at the last second. I don't know. God darn it. Every time there's a really egregious one, Martz is busy doing something else. It's very convenient. Cat dog. Yeah, this whole quest is Marth's fault, clearly. They made this one. Uchi legitimately thought that. Uchi came back from us having cleared Fatalis and was like, wait, what's this custom quest? Oops, I just messed that up. Oh, there we go. That's the first time in all of our attempts across the last night or so that a mount has been ruined. At least it's not Lance. Fair, Monstropolis, fair. But you see what I mean about that, where I don't even know what your game plan would be with Lance, aside just sit in a corner with stamina juice and pray that that works. You don't time out. I really don't know what your strategy would be with Lance in a quest like this, where there's just so much wind, so many hitboxes, so many roars, so much poison, so much fire. Like, I don't know what you'd do. I rolled because I thought she was going to be facing like a completely different direction than the direction she ended up facing. It was so fast. Thank you for clipping it. Whoops. No, we're clipping because I really wanted you to see that because I thought it was egregious. Aw, she managed to get us through the hitbox there. Only when it comes to Rathian tail flips. Because this guy loves his tail flips so much. I just evidence.clip all of them. Ouch. I love when they dunk each other. Oops. One v one Safi Jiva. I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that, Martz. But that fight wasn't designed for solo. This fight's designed for solo, and it feels bad. Well, designed for a regular quest, rather. Maybe this quest wasn't designed to solo. Ah! Oh god, this sucks. Get her! Get her, go! I think I'm taking more damage this time between these two. It's hard to tell. Pink should be dead soon. But don't you also champion Kushala, Martz? I shouldn't have been running around that side of her. Oh gosh, there's so much on top of each other. Oh, okay, I got you, Max. I understand what you mean. Whew. This seems like it would be a fun hammer match. Maybe. Charging would get rid of the wind pressure, which would feel nice, I think. Too early on that roll. Yeah, I'd be mad if I got hit with that flame breath too, Rathian. Don't you worry. Whew. Thought we were gonna get hit by the second fireball there. Oh, I wanted that so badly. It was a dumb decision, staying close like that. Oh, this is really bad. This is where that negate stun comes in handy. Thank you! No! Well, Pink's dead. That's too bad. I don't know. I think complaining about monsters we don't like in chat isn't super productive. Most monsters in the series will feel satisfying to get better at, even if they are quite challenging in a way that some people don't enjoy most of the time. That's too bad. That's 2 carts now. Oh, I haven't been using the power charm or the armor charm. Whoops. Could have been using those. Is Lao satisfying? I bet if you do Lao well enough, yeah, I bet it is. Maybe should have waited until she was enraged to proc that mount. Right, I don't have to brace through that. Dang it, that's what I didn't want to happen. That break is so early. Oops. Oh, got stuck, and I should have blocked it. Okay, she's tired. That's good for us. Ouch. What do we get out from this corner, huh? Nice. Hey, Slim Lipid. Good to see you. Earplugs are nice. Three charges? No, it's not this. Nope. Is she weak, though? Probably not. Intense moment for US holding? Yeah. I feel like I've been doing that accidentally more often. I hope it's not obnoxious. Is the opposite of obnoxious? Okay. You sure, Marths? You sure there's no more to come from you about that? That's totally what I meant to do there. We're going for a KO, little did you know. How'd that change? It'd be so funny if you could far cast out of a monster's pin. Just poof, gone. Monster would be like, what the? That'd be so funny. Alright, this is right about the time where she'd normally be weak. Whew. It's really close. The monster comes with you? Oh god. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I was trying hard to conserve them. Just want you to know that while I was rounding that ledge, I was holding R to shield. That's so frustrating. Imagine if you stood up stunned. That'd be especially surprising because we have negate stun. Should have used a jerky there. She's gotta be close to dead. I have half a mind to just trap her. Yeah, there we go. Please don't hit me. That was my fault for not waiting for a safe opening. Oh well, this is still pretty clean. I think we've only... God darn it. Just rolling without thinking to roll off the flames. That went so poorly in the last, like, 5 minutes. Oh my god. The first, like, 20 minutes went pretty well there. But man, that last 5 minutes, though. I think I'm done with that quest for the night. We're gonna clear it tomorrow. Or soon, at least. Didn't even get to gold. I know, it feels bad, man. We were doing really well, where we had, like, this boatload of potions sitting in my inventory. It was so nice. Too bad we got hit by, like, almost every move Rathian threw out in the last 2 minutes there. That's okay. Time to try out Kingslayer? No. Kingslayer I probably will use IG. I like IG on Silver Rathalos. I'll think about it, Martz. I'll think about it. I was gonna go on an expedition, but the expedition was for Red Kezu and Purple Gypsaros. Orochi Kirin, I'm not in the mood right now. Sorry, Cool Guy Dalton. Sometime we'll do one. It's just not a very fun fight. It's fine. I'm just not in the mood. It's an okay fight. I don't want to diss it because I don't mean to. Yeah, the expedition right now is a Red Kezu and a Purple Gypsaros, so I'm gonna go mine some stuff. Let's go mining. Let's get the Thunder Charm that I need for my Thunder Bowgun set. Yeah, there's been enough bad-mouthing of monsters tonight. I felt like I've been pretty good. I didn't swear at Rathian tonight. I wasn't bad-mouthing too many monsters. Just gold. I've missed charm runs. I like charm runs a lot. We have not been good at... I know. It's okay. I still love you, Chet, even if you've been complaining about monsters. you thought about dropping the earplugs to low grade to change skills on your set? What would that do? What would that do, Kappa Lapis? Wind res would make a pretty big difference. We chose the skills in that set based on like level of RNG added to the fight. Where like, if you get hit by any roars, there's a lot of RNG in terms of if the other monster is going to hit you or not. If you can't heal consistently, that whole situation breaks down really, really fast, which is why we have speed eating. What roars would I get hit by if I didn't have high grade earplugs? Because we made that set for Sinister Astronomy, which had double Goldian, or had double Metal Rats. So that's actually a pretty smart idea. I'll look into it. I'll look into it, Kappa Lapis. See what I can do. Like speed sharpening would be another really good, nice to have skill on that set. But we couldn't fit it, and I felt like the other set skills on there were more important for the most part. Don't you need like wind res high for the wraths? Probably. I guess I'm not sure. That's an interesting fact, Martha. I appreciate it. Hi, Zach 14th TV. Welcome. We were doing a tough quest. We just finished the last attempt for the night. I guess that's fair, Capilabs. It would have to be a quite different set, wouldn't it? Oh, hi, Zen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Still felt bad about Najarala. I don't think it's like a problem monster for me. There aren't that many monsters. Rist uses Easy Flash, but not his own. Yeah, and I only use it for sharpening. I wouldn't use it for just for damage. And that's the high rank charm run. We didn't get a whole lot of stuff that time. Yeah, nothing good there. Now what's in the expedition? Azure, Rathalos, and Celtis Queen. Alright. We really need to work on our IGs. I know there aren't that many insect glaives you can make in high rank. Like, it really opens up when you get to G rank in terms of how many there are to make. But I only have one that's upgraded currently, which feels pretty bad. Yeah, I have no doubt that we'll clear that Goldian quest sometime soon. It's just a matter of practicing it and doing it enough times. We got pretty close with that Goldian attempt, I think. Like, I think she was probably getting pretty close to being either ready for capture or ready to slay. If only there was like a Dragonator in the tower where you could just blast the monster for like the last hit. It'd be really satisfying. Alright, we have no Kathangia. That's such a problem. Oh, we have no points either. Shoot. Well, can't do any trading yet. We need Kathangia and we need points. That's bad news, dude. Evade Extender allows you to cover the same distance in the same amount of time? Huh? You mean more distance in the same amount of time? Yes. Then yes, that's the case. Whoops. I'm bad. Got him. Oh, wow, I totally forgot that move had poison. Alright. We stay on the ground for a moment. That wasn't the move I meant to do there. That's too bad. Oof. Brutal. I was gonna say brutal and harsh, and I almost said broosh. Stop. Leave me alone. Right, earplugs. That wasn't actually what I meant to do, but that's alright. Meh. Need some practice on my IG. Methinks. 3U Arzuros was so much better? Ryan, are you memeing? I can't tell. Do you pick up a difference between GU and 3U Arzuros? I think there's some memes going on in chat. That's okay. Oh, Arzuros is better than Azure? Oh, for sure, dude. Dude, Arzuros is like an enjoyable, cute monster. Azure is just a jerk. Exhibit A. Look at this guy. Fine. That was supposed to be me shooting a thing at him. What do you give? Little monkey? Oh gosh. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Tail whips right now, though. Darn, I told her to leave and then Azure did. He went further into the Everwood. She's leaving too, I think. Okay, they did go to different areas. That's good. If they go into the same area, I would be a little bit cross. It's worrisome they're already both on the map. I don't feel like I'm dunking on Azure hard enough. I guess I should go for more mounts. Young Marths. Young Marths. Oh, I didn't send it out. That's cool. How do you charge the bug? You hold down R and X. It takes a long time. Is that something new for Marths? Can't believe you've never done that. I mean, it takes a long time. It gives you the auditory feedback, but it does take a really long time to actually charge. That's funny. It's not really what I meant to do there. Oh, Kinsect, you're pretty cool. That's not cool, though. What? Whoops. Celtis Queen is here again. Don't mind us, Celtis Queen. Okay, we're cool. We really shouldn't waste any time, but I do want the carbs. Let's safely get some carbs. Carb 1. Should probably heal too, just in case we take any big hits. Carb 2. Carve. Uh-oh. I was saying about healing so I wouldn't take any big hits. Okay, that was alright. I think certain bugs at the end of the game, Marths, probably have different charge speeds, or maybe there's something you can do to upgrade that. I don't know. I'm not a charging Kinsect connoisseur. I really often forget that input exists because it's kind of tough to pull off. You saw me flub it the first time I did it. Bounce. That move's so cool. Oof, wow, that charged up faster than I thought. Probably because it's enraged. I wonder if that move's an instant stun or not. It might be. Such good sound effects on Salta's Queen. Holy crap. Oof. That long hitbox, though. Oh, hi. Hi, all of you. I don't think I could imagine that. Be sweaty and grab orange and hold it for a while before consuming? I probably should, you're right. You can't really hold it for that long, though. Ouch, that was some flubs there. I really don't like how the pheromone shot controls work in this game. It's a bummer. Like, your Kinsect will drift back pretty much automatically. And then grab it to you. Like that. Bullied. She's a lot nicer of a fight without regular Celtis. Slow Sheath? I bet there is, Marths. Yeah, it bothers me quite a bit, Capilapis. Like, it feels really bad. And I get that, like, I don't know, I guess it adds some incentive to play well. If you just carded a bunch of times and nothing went wrong, it'd be kind of lame in its own way. Forget the best way to get Kath and Gia in this game. I guess go out on rare expeditions, right? Okay, so that was the first two monsters. How does that feel, Marth? Does it feel okay? Does it feel lame? I bet it feels lame when you cart a bunch. I always feel bad in the guiding lands and I cart like tons of times and then finish the hunt. Like if I cart like more than 3 times to a monster, it just feels bad. What's fish fry? Is that just little fish? That's what I was thinking of, Marth. That's probably the best way to do it. Combination of charm farming, fishing in Dundorma, and then rare expeditions. We've had some weird expeditions recently where stuff just hasn't spawned in. Yeah, it does still sound like fun, Marths. Like a Diablos you've told me before in Mogawood sounds pretty weird. Yeah, you told me about that. Moga Ignactor? Oh wow, that does sound weird. For a second, I misread that as a cantor, and I was like, Moga, a cantor. Be pretty crazy. I guess we killed this thing too quickly. Because stuff hasn't spawned in yet. There we go. Okay. It says unseen. So if we walk back all the way through here, we should see something. That's the last chance I'm giving it. After that, I'm going. Last night we got a Tigrex, and that was exciting. I haven't fought anything like a Tigrex in the Everwood in a long time. Already got 2,000 points. It's not too bad. Okay, there we go. There, something spawned. It took so long. Is this the first area? Okay, this is the first area. Something just spawned because we saw a stutter on screen. What a weird tell. Like, imagine if it didn't have that stutter. I think I'd be a little bit more mauled because I wouldn't be able to know when something had spawned and when something hadn't. We should sharpen too when we find it. Should be in here. It's a Rathian, as if we haven't had enough of those. If you ever wonder why I can tell what it is before I actually see it, it's because it's on the bottom screen. This will be a Rathian we get to bully, though. No fly, get out of air. Will he bully it though? We'll see. Maybe she'll bully us. That last green we fought certainly did. Okay, I have speed sharpening. I'm already sick of rats. You really feel the lack of razor sharp on Sergio's weapons. Just ace of chemistry? Nice. No, I wanted to jump at her. No, my buffs. Not good at letting bug fight with you. You'd rather have more motion value. Yeah, it's definitely strong in this game, Pro Cow. It's too strong. It's crazy. And sent astronauts to 3 of your classmates? Last need. Also, I thought that Marth said that they aced the chemistry. I'm sorry. Last need, congratulations to you on acing the chemistry. Yeah, the old Kinsect upgrade system is pretty rough. That's part of why I only have one glaive that I use right now, is because of that. It's so expensive and prohibitive to upgrade new glaives. Get wrecked. Yeah, I also did really poorly in chemistry in high school last need, so... Or Marths. I also did quite poorly, so props to last need. That was a bully. I'm gonna call that a bully. Still, good job acing one quiz. I probably didn't ace one quiz in chemistry. Another monster probably won't spawn for a little bit. I think I'm probably going to end this expedition there. Maybe. The effect work in this game is pretty nice. It's like a nice in-between in terms of like, when I get this Kinsect buff, there's like a little animation around my arm, like that little red smoke that comes off of me. It's not as flashy as GU or World, but it's a little bit nicer looking than something like 3 Ultimate. It's a nice in-between. Alright, something else spawned. We're gonna check this way first. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. We're checking a different way. Alright, nothing here. This is the first area of the map. So now we're going to head back through and we should find it. I prefer MH1 Tonfas, personally. Really like the way their extracts work on Gen 1 Bizarrios. Alright, there's only one more area to go. It's not as funny spoken aloud. Well, sorry. Oh, hey, a Tigrex. Nice. Slopes, though. Dude, Tetsukabra as well? Nice. That's a good pairing. I'm gonna try multi-monsters these guys. Should be interesting. Okay, you do not get away from Tigrex's roar with just Insect Glaive earplugs. That's good to know. Oh, hello, Tigrex. I should have kept a better eye on the Tigrex, huh? All I can get is white buff. That's still white buff, okay. That's still white buff. God darn it, man. That's still white buff? Jesus. That's orange buff, finally. There we go. Oh, our stamina just got drained from the Tetsukabra. Ugh. Missed. I was trying to get orange on Tigrex. That's okay. That was a little bit extra. I didn't need to do that. Hi, Tetsu. I forgot to paintball the Tigrex. Hopefully he just went back one area. Just seeing him waddling across the area like, I'm coming! Wait for me! No, Tigrex, stop. God darn it. God. There we go, finally. No. Stop. Too tired for all this. It's that time of the night where I just get bodied by everything and I just keep saying no, stop. That's the time of the night. Those are the best moments? What, when I'm just yelling no, stop? Alright. Alright, this is our last monster. Dun 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 dun. He already has a tusk broken, wow. Ouch. That was a bad jump. You gotta be pretty careful with your jumps. I'm just playing like an Unga Bunga head right now. All right, there you go. That's 5 monsters with Insectclave. All of them debatably. I feel like I think across all of those, I felt carried by its damage and not by my own my own doing. Like, I mean, I hit some combos that were okay, but I felt like I was making a lot more mistakes than some of those clear times would have you expect. IG strong. I guess this set's also pretty strong. That's okay. Not a bad way to end the night. We'll probably go on one charm farm to end it. Gotta play MH again, you've been slacking. That's okay. Some people, I think, need breaks from video games, or you don't want to burn out, that kind of thing. Sure, Mark, that's fine. Wow, that's like the most rewards I've seen from an expedition in a very long time. I must have broken a lot of parts. That was 5,000 points. That's not too bad. I should probably get rid of some guild quests. I think mine are probably about full. Ooh, a Kieran one. Give guild quests to you? Which ones do you want? I've got quite a few. They're all high rank, though. Munch. You eat the guild quests? Interesting. No rare expedition, that's fine. Thanks, Schmeg. Here's hoping so. Here's hoping. That's agitating? Why is that agitating, Martz? Tomorrow is free taco day at Taco Bell. I actually live pretty close to a Taco Bell. I could go by. Okay, I got you, Martz. I was curious if that was the joke. It's alright. The 28th? Yeah, that's like today or like tomorrow. It's like 3 in the morning on the 28th right now. But yeah, ProCow, thanks for the heads up. Man, there's nothing quite like those portable third charm runs. Like, these quests give you a lot of relics and a lot of, wow, ancient shard at maximum. And a lot of charms, but nothing compared to portable third. I wonder if we should make a charmer version. We have some charms that have pretty high charmer skills to them. I think maybe I can't make any charmer armor or decorations until G rank, so I might not be able to actually capitalize on those charms until later. It doesn't mean it's the same volcano. I think portable third's RNG, or not RNG, but just the drops on how many charms you get per quest is just amped up in portable third in a really satisfying way. Like, in portable third, you get friggin' like 20 charms per quest. It's nuts. I used to always go into this area to charm farm. I don't know why. I don't think you can get any charms from this guy. Oh, I'm a dummy. I've been mining the wrong nodes. I've only been mining the gold ones. I should be mining all of them. And like, they aren't all like the highest rarity charms, but it's just a satisfying way of doing charm farming. Were you charm melding at Cathar? I guess we could. I sell most of my junk charms instead. That was all the raging for you, was it? Is it worth doing? I don't know. I just sell them all. Such cool backdrops in this map. Also, I hope the stream quality is looking nice tonight. I tweaked some more stuff before starting this evening. We're streaming at a lower resolution than we were a few days ago. I was pushing 900p, but I had to encode to make it softer. So now we're dropping to 720, which should be a little easier on my computer while still trying to make it a little bit sharper, even at that lower res. Hopefully it looks good. That was a fun way to get that kill. Well, decent stream. It's an interesting question. Close. I like some of the things they added in World. I think the whole turning combos thing make it feel like a very different weapon. But I like some of the increased options you have at a back hop. I don't think that it needs something as broken as Perfect Rush or Shield Bash, but like something that's more satisfying than this game's like jump back in would be nice. Maybe if you could do like a round slash in place, like back hop into round slash into your new position. I think it'd be kind of neat. Rise is changing the Sword and Shield advancing slash animation. Yeah, they released some new stuff today in a video. I don't know how they changed it. I didn't get to really take a look at it. They were showing off some new Wirebug stuff. I mean, I took a look at it, but I didn't expect it to see like every difference in terms of Sword and Shield. you like the amount of iframes in World Sword and Shield backup? You can take how I feel about World iframes and blanket it across the entire game. There are too many. Every roll, every hop, every back hop, there are too many. Way too many. Like, everything in that game feels like at least evasion +1, if not more. Like, the back hop feels like evade 2. I think I wish that the back hop on Sword and Shield had the same amount of iframes as a regular roll. Like a regular roll in this game. Third gen feels good to me, Marths. Second gen's really, really strict. Fourth gen feels fine too. I think fourth gen and third gen are around the same in terms of actual frames. It's a little bit weird because like one of the games is at 60 and the other one's at 30, and one of them variable and one of them is more locked at 30, so it's a little weird feeling, but I like third gen's feeling and fourth gen's feeling for the most part. Part of it's also in second gen that so many hitboxes are so janky as well, where like in second gen it's really, really difficult to roll a Wrath tail whip, like a tail spin, like they're standing in place and there's tail spinning. Really difficult to roll that. You can, but it's hard to tell if that's based more off of raw iframes being lower or just the hitbox being that much jankier as it spins around them. And I think a lot of second gen hitboxes feel like that to a certain extent. Definitely makes it way satisfying when you do pull off evades in second gen though. Like that Tigrex like back hop through his armpit evade is so satisfying. I love this. I love fishing in Dundorma. The music is cozy. You get good stuff. This is nice. I don't know. I don't need some like ideal version of a weapon to enjoy it. I can enjoy the different interpretations because they all play differently. Hardly an iframe issue. Yeah, that's what I mean. That move is just terribly off model, yeah. There are a lot of moves like that. If you had the ability to alter a part of the game for your own personal playing, what would you change? Which game? This game? Any Monster Hunter game? Any? I think across the whole series, I'd want large explosions to have the minute possibility of iframing them. I love that. I loved that about Frontier when I played Frontier, is that there were lots of giant explosions and stuff that like you could iframe if you practiced it enough. And I think that World especially, it's a bummer in that game, like all the big explosions and like giant attacks have like realistic like long amounts of iframes or long amounts of frames, like active frames to them, so you can't iframe through a giant explosion. And I think that's a bummer. I really miss that. Like even littler things in World that you'd think you'd be able to iframe through sometimes last too long for base frames, and that's on top of that game's generous iframes. It's just satisfying to be able to do that. That's a little thing. This feature's so nice. I think next stream we're going to do a little bit of expedition farming for a bit, and then we'll try some more of Queenslayer. I think we can get Queenslayer next time. We'll think about switching the setup. What do you think of Frontier monster design? I didn't play enough of it to really comment. Like, I saw such a minute fraction of that game's content. It's like if you only did the key quest through high rank of this game, maybe, and then try, like, I feel like I saw maybe that much of the content. Where, like, you only did the key quests and you were carried some of the time, and then someone asked you how you felt about the fight designs in this game, you'd be like, I've only really fought a few. There were like, I think the one thing that really struck me about that game is that, I mean, they're over the top and they're crazy, and some of the fights really require lots of iframes, and I think some people don't like that. And the designs are kind of out there, but there are concepts in terms of how the fights work that are just like nothing in the main series, and it's really creative and fun. It was super fun. Like, there's a monster that sucks your blood, and then depending on if it sucks your blood or not, a lot of its attacks change, and like based on like if it's sucked your blood or not. It's super cool. That's just a small example. You have like a swinging spider monkey in a canopy of trees. Not spider monkey, but a swinging monkey that swings like a spider in a canopy of trees. You have dual gold and silver Lavasioths that have pair attacks. Like, there's so many crazy out there concepts that would never make it into the main series because they're just too out there. Or it would be like you get this one monster that's really out there, and then like the rest of them are more grounded. But I don't know. Yeah, lots of reaction time and muscle memory. Exactly. Which I really enjoy as like a staple of Monster Hunter's combat. But not everybody does. I don't think it's very accessible. The progression of the game certainly wasn't accessible. Like, even if you spoke Japanese, I doubt that game's progression structure in terms of like how you level your gear and all these different systems, like, it's got so many more systems in it than even something like GU, or like more systems than any game in the series, which I guess makes sense because it's a decade of updates and stuff on top of one game. But it was just a lot. Like, on the one hand, I hope when they bring it back, they leave it untouched, but I think that the main group that's working on updating Frontier is not leaving things untouched. They're kind of streamlining things to make things a little more, like, enjoyable to play, not in terms of fight design so much as, like, how the progression works and stuff like that. How the content is structured. I mean, I never learned most of them. Which part are you asking what I mean about, Martz? Don't follow? In terms of systems? Streamlining progression. I mean, I don't know all the changes they're making, but I know that they're changing some of the things in terms of when you unlock certain quests. Like, the game, by the time I got to it, Martz, was set up in a way where not even as part of an English patch. There were some things that as part of the English patch were like boosted, but by the time I got to it, it was like the game's progression was you're going to get into low rank, do some regular keys like gather these mushrooms, deliver them, and then we're going to give you a set that is so broken that you will breeze through the entirety of low rank. And then you will get to high rank, and then we're going to do that 2 times in high rank. And then you're going to get to G rank, and we're going to give you a really strong set to start G rank with. Like, the whole game was set up to streamline progression, to push you to the combat, or to the end game stuff, because it was an MMO. And so when they had new content coming in, people would join the game, or ostensibly people would join the game, trying to play that new content. They don't want to spend forever in low rank and high rank. So the game itself was set up to push you to G rank and doing Zenith quests more quickly. So they're going to be working on making some of that less, like, rushed, I would imagine, and making more of the game make sense that way. I don't know. I mean, it was lame. That was lame. But the fights were so cool that it didn't matter as much. I mean, like, I used those sets because I didn't know how to make sets in that game. Like, it was so unintelligible trying to read the menus and understand, like, how to even find the materials to craft different gear to, like, make a set. Like, if you'd asked me to make a mix set in that game, it would have taken me probably days to figure it out. Like, probably at least a day to figure it out, even with somebody helping me. So I mean, I used some of those sets that they gave you because they were like, they gave you the set, it was decent, but you could gem it differently. There were some decorations you could gem to make things a little bit different. We also had a strict time limit for fighting monsters. I don't remember that specifically, but I bet there were some quests with strict time limits. Oh yeah, you meant the time limit of playing the game. I got you. Yeah, I've heard of that before, Marks. I wouldn't be able to speak to the details of it. So I think I don't know the details of what people with Fist.moe are changing for the game, because I don't really understand Frontier's systems overall. I wouldn't be able to tell you what you needed to streamline or fix or whatever. But I know that they're working on changing the balancing of certain bits of progression and stuff like that. I hope it turns out well. The people who are, I mean, like, if there's anyone in the world who's like suited to do that stuff, it's like some of the more hardcore players. Now, I'm sure that there are people in Japan who are even more into Frontier than anyone who ever played from the West are. Just a guess. Maybe those people are more qualified to make changes to how Frontier is laid out to make it more of a long-lasting, fun to play through game. But I think the folks who have packet captured and now are working on restoring that game are probably the best folks from the West to do it. Hey Alex, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, like I said, next stream I think we'll probably work on just collecting a little bit of gear, doing some expeditions to farm up some more resources, and I don't know, then try some more Queenslayer. Might edit our set a bit. There are probably players of Frontier who are bigger fans of just Frontier than the biggest fans of the main series. You're probably right. Because like within the main series, you have folks who like are big fans, but their favorite game is Freemi Night, and so they're not as much of a big fan of some of the newer games. And you have folks who are like fans of For Ultimate and GU or World or whatever, and so they're not as much a fan of the older games, and so that passion's like a bit lessened, whereas Frontier's like 10 years. Lots of microtransactions? Yeah, there were a lot of those. By the time I got to it, they weren't in the game anymore, they were free. Part of that is I think they gave stuff away for free at the end of the game, but also the English patch really busted some stuff up, I think, from what I understand. Like, I know it probably sounds lame how I even like encountered the game, Marks, where I had like boosted sets and stuff, but I went out of my way to not use stuff like the potions that made you deal more damage and take less damage for an entire day, called Hulk Pots, or avoided using the AI companions because you could bring along entire hunter AI companions on top of felines and birds and stuff. Like, picture an MMO booster in terms of how an MMO booster pack would like affect Monster Hunter combat, and they had that. Or like I felt legit because like I was doing Shanty and solo without Hulk Pots or something like that, where I don't know, it's not really that important, but it felt like a cool way, a better way to do it to me. Doing a self-imposed challenge in Frontier just seems much to you, does it? I don't know. I mean, like, there was stuff that was friggin' lame. Like, I don't want friggin' AI hunters and birds and stuff in my hunt. Go away. I want to hunt the monster. I don't care what the Monster Hunter game is. If there's stuff in it that I find, like, less fun, I'm not going to use it. I think I need to be more open-minded and try more stuff out to see if I have fun with it, but if I'm not having fun with it, I'm not going to use it. This set has me so messed up. Where, like, I'll go to any other set and start fishing, and the fish will bite once, and I'll be like, oh, time to reel it in, and I'll just miss all the fish. How is the atmosphere of the game outside hunts like in Mesoporta? I don't feel qualified to speak to that, but Mesoporta struck me as like kind of generic feeling. It didn't really feel super special to me in terms of the game's villages. I think that it changed a lot over time, both in terms of atmosphere and like theming and like the visuals of it and how large it was. So I imagine if you played for years and saw it develop, you might have more nostalgia for it. But to me, it didn't hold up to a lot of the main series, like villages and music and stuff like that. It was okay. It was sad to see it go. I was really bummed. Like, I was really viscerally bummed out for like days after Frontier left. I was like, and I didn't play it for very long. It was just like the thought of all those fights and all that content and all that creative stuff that like wasn't in the main series and felt so weird and special, just like blinking away was just like, ugh, really a bummer. Yeah, I think so too, Hyper Ray. Especially with like the generic sort of, there were some generic like MMO styled NPCs. It didn't feel like Monster Hunter, the town. Yeah, it definitely felt more busy, that's true. It was nice seeing all the hunters bustling about. They could take notes from that in World. Give us an Astera-sized town with folks running around and then give us smaller hubs. That'd be nice. Did the armor design look like Monster Hunter? Some did. Some stuff was crazy. I mean, like, some of the monster designs don't look that much like Monster Hunter in that game. And like, or like main series Monster Hunter. There was a lot of stuff that would look super duper out of place in main series, but like it meshed into something that felt right in Frontier, where like, because the monsters and so many of the things were so out there, it felt like Monster Hunter Frontier. It didn't feel like a generic MMO armor to me so much as like a, oh yeah, that sword is like a gigantic sword and shield. That's a sword and shield the length of a long sword, but it fits because this is Frontier. If that makes sense. Came into its own in that way, I guess. There were variable sizes for weapons. That was cool. I never got to the point where I got to use variable sized weapons. I did get to the point where I got to use hunting styles though, which was cool. Hunting styles in that game are implemented kind of sillily, where like, I think they were added over time, and if they were added over time, it would make more sense, but by the time I got to the game, it was like all the styles paled in comparison to Extreme Style, which is like that game's Valor style, or like the best style outright. I think that's when you unlock sprinting with every weapon. Like just sprinting with your weapon out with every weapon. And I got to do that. I got to find out that you can roll with Lance, with your Lance out, which is pretty rad. That blew my mind. Cheers, Obamacare. Thanks for lurking. Do you think Generation styles were directly inspired by Frontier? Yeah, I would say so. Frontiers was less like you lose these moves and you gain this feature, and more like you lose these moves and all of a sudden you have a completely different combo. Like Sword and Shield's secondary style, like the second one you unlock, added like ripostes and like little stabs and jabs and like back hops, like little back steps with Sword and Shield. It was really odd. So they changed it up a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's not like Generations where it's kind of all these weapons have a base moveset and there's slight variations on it. So like inspired by, maybe. I'm sure folks, I wasn't a fan of this, like I wasn't a big fan of the series back then, but I'm sure folks who were fans at the time like freaked out when Styles first got announced. What are we doing? 4 Cathangia fish fry, 10 Cathangia fish, 1 Dundorma tuna, 8 coin perch L, 27 coin perch M, 24 coin perch S. I'd say that's good enough. Yeah. And when I got to the game, Hyper Ray at least, it was like you got almost all of them you got almost all of them on top of each other, where it wasn't really worth checking any of them out except for extreme style, unless you were being stubborn. If you could pick 2 monsters to come to the main series from Frontier and 2 to bring last, never bring, who would they be? I would love Unknown Rathian in main series. I think that'd be so cool. And like these picks, if anyone who's actually played lots of Frontier saw these, they'd be like, those are not good picks. But probably Unknown Rathian. And then for me, what other fight did I really enjoy in that game? Shantian left a pretty good mark on me, but there's so many. There's so many Marths. Actually, if I had to pick 2, Howling Zinogre and Peerless Nargacuga. I want those in the main series. And then to bring last, there was like a Tigrex looking fish, like a fish Tigrex that could like spawn bits of like watery gravel that would give you stamina debuffs. And his hitboxes were like worse than 2nd gen Tigrex. That thing can die. And then there was another really obnoxious poison like brute skeleton monster. I can't remember. Those 2 sucked. Those descriptions give you an idea of how well acquainted with Frontier I was. Not that well acquainted. Anyways, thanks for sticking around for this chill part of the stream and asking questions and talking Marths and others too. Saw Fish Rex gameplay, it looked pretty bad. I didn't like it very much. Extreme style usually involved counter parries and attacking with iframes. Yeah, Frontier's like endgame for a lot of weapons involved those sorts of things, counters, parries, and like iframes associated with certain actions. Not that I would know. All right. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, it's nice to meet you. Hi. Thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. We're going to be back here playing Monster Hunter pretty much every day for a good long while. So if you liked it, think about following. We also have a cozy Discord to hang out in. Let's see. So join up in there if you'd like to. All right, last question. Do you think power creep could be fixed in Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yep. It would take really, really fine balancing in terms of the fight designs versus the hunter's options versus the gear available to make an end game that was both satisfyingly challenging but satisfyingly like attainable to get good at and like deal like have fast clear times, like to do well against monsters but also be satisfyingly challenging. I think that's out there. It's just like difficult to do when you're also trying to add in flashy new mechanics that draw people into the stream. I'm gonna stop now. All right. For now, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was nice to stream with y'all. Let's see who else is on here. Karada. Who else? Someone playing Freemy Knight. Someone's playing Portable Third. Let's raid Karada-sama. Sleepy Stream question mark is their title. Let's wake them up. Hope you guys enjoy the goofiness and the fun over at Karada-sama's stream. I appreciate you all hanging around and just hanging out with me. It's kind. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day. Get a free taco at Taco Bell, like ProCow said. And happy hunting. See you guys next time.